Hello! My OBS is doing something funky, so I'm hoping... I'm hoping I didn't screw it up. Hopefully you guys can hear and see me. Hello, Backrooms. Hello, Seth. So, as the title mentions, we're going to do a couple of things. Where's Farley? Farley is currently doing a test. A very important test for his medical law class. He may join us later, depending on if he finishes or not. This semester, kind of kicking his butt. Hello, Nathan. That's a name I'm not familiar with. Are you new here? If so, welcome. Okay, so before we build the scabbard, or design it rather, these out of the way, I'm going to put this together because I finally got the correct bits in the mail. I hope. If these don't work, I have another size coming tomorrow. So I will set it up off stream. Hello, Plague Bunny. Hello, Encompass. Okay. That's gonna be cutting it close, but I might be able to get that to work. Let's see. Let's see if I did this correctly, huh? That's cutting it real tight. But there's a possibility that this will work. Well, welcome. Normally I have a co-host here. He does this a lot better than I do. However, I'll give you the corpo spiel and then we'll get back to work. So, Mondays, typically. This week is a little bit odd. Last week was kind of odd too. This week we will be doing a video game stream tomorrow. We're gonna do a collab and play some Uno. But typically Mondays we do video game streams. Can be whatever. We do take recommendations in the Discord, which is linked down below if you want to join. But typically we are a crafting channel. So normally I do leatherworking. I've been doing leatherworking for a little bit over 22-ish years now. And I just realized I did that upside down. That is the wrong piece. Sorry, off topic. Welcome. Our streams can range anywhere from leatherworking to metalworking to casting. Sometimes we do things for antique firearms, depending on the situation. Is Farley in chat? Oh, right. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Farley is doing an important test for his medical law class. So that's why he's not here. Typically, we're not doing as much on stream, but I've got a few different projects going right now, because commissions. I feel a little bit more high energy than I did last stream, so let's see if that's a good thing, chat. Hope I don't conk out early. Let's see if I can get this going too. But since you are new here, if you like what you see and what we're talking about, feel free to subscribe, and we'll be glad to have you back anytime. I hope this works. Because if not, we're gonna have to wait until the other ones come tomorrow. Bingo. It's a little on the tight side, but that is fine as long as it doesn't come off if I pull on it. Okay, I know that hole lines up. There we go. Oh yeah, these are perfect. So I do have a punch for this to make it easier. I have a sneaking suspicion that this will not work on that punch. Oh yeah! What is ASCII? 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 I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but good luck. Okay. Where's the hole? There it is. Somewhere there. There we are. That should be the last one for this side, and then I just have 2 more to do? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's a good thing Farley's not here. Farley hates ants. Okay. We're starting to get a piece together. I get the other side. And then we're gonna punch some holes. So for this, I have a couple of things that we gotta do this stream. One of which I realized I didn't do, is we have to cut the bands for the D-rings. We're gonna apply those. Shouldn't take more than a couple of seconds. And then we're gonna punch and apply some eyelets along the piece. Once that is done, then we'll get on to the actual meat and potatoes of this stream, which is going to be the next step. Figuring out the design for the scabbard. How big to make it, and so on and so forth. Also, the belts. I have to still finish the edge on this particular one, but we're basically done with the tooling and the dyeing of these. I did the other one off stream, so that's done. Did that yesterday. So, hopefully, this goes pretty quick. Where did handle? I don't typically like doing this by hand. I like using the punch, but I don't want to leave a mark. on this freshly dyed leather. So, here we are. Interesting. And keep in mind, these are just essentially placeholders, Seth. This is just a, well, I don't know about placeholder. This is not going to be the thing that holds these together. This is just kind of making sure they stay in line. The belts themselves will be what hold it together once we put those on, which we will be doing this stream as well. This one is giving me a little bit of grief. Go. Okay, so the idea here is that this stays separate in the back, so that way it has the ability to adjust, and then it'll wrap around to the front where this becomes an over-encompassing bit. That is true. Let me turn it the way that you think it should be. Normally, my pieces don't look upside down, but this actually has an up and a down. So that's going to be the rough shape of it, obviously with the soft plush pack. But now comes the fun part of figuring out what the hell I'm doing. I mean, realistically, let's add some rivets onto this and add our belt buckles. Oh, looks like I already took one out. Is that the other one out? I do. Put this back away. That is not the same buckle. I'm now confused. Hold on. Where did this come from? I got a random buckle from somewhere. Huh. I never knew that. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking roughly here to roll it. But if I do that, are we still sitting at a decent length? Because I can shorten that if need be. Where did tape measure go? Drawer. I have tape measure in my drawer. Okay, let's do it this way. 44. Yeah, 55, and then 58. Yeah, that should be plenty of length. Okay. Stamp some holes. Oh, what are we making? We are making a kidney belt, but in total, we're going to be making it is a Warhammer themed bandolier belt. So it'll be a kidney belt with a sword scabbard and a bandolier, like a over-the-shoulder bandolier, with hookups for a quiver if he ever wants one. Doesn't have to be a quiver. You could really hang anything off your back. I'm setting it up with a regular hook. Let's work. Yes. And we're through. Goodbye, back rooms. Alright, so make sure that's centered, and then I'm going to cheat and flip it over. Okay. I don't need the giant ones. What am I doing? I only have 60 of these, so I need to save those small guys. Hey, Momo! Long time no see. How are you doing? Okay, it should work just fine as I drop it. Yeah, go figure. Okay, well, right. Where did that go? Oh, I can see it. Hold on. Crush a lot easier. I'm doing well. I don't know why. For some reason today, I feel very high energy. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Before I stamp that down, hold on. Phone. I need to look at the picture. I feel like I designed this. have a... Did I send it to... Okay, of course it did. Okay. There you are. Alright, roll down to picture. Of course, I might not have. I think I did, though. I did not. Why wouldn't I have done that? Do I... Do I incorporate it now? Yeah. If it'll fit. Why not? Fuck it. I have the parts. Might as well add them in. Hey, Zila. And hello, Farley. I bought those little guys. There we go. These are not long enough, are they? No. Fuck. Okay, well, there's that idea. Well, hold on. I do have... Do I have a bag of them? I thought I had a bag of them. I guess not. Sure I did. Oh, here we go. Are these the same size? Maybe. Probably. They are shit. Okay, well. Alright, well there goes that idea. We will just, forego that. No, we won't. I'll make it out of leather. I need to cut 2 of these. All right. Cheat a little bit here. One hole in the end of each one of these. There. Well, actually, hold on. If I were to wrap this around. Yeah. Yeah, actually, right at the... Oh, I can actually double cheat. Hold on. I'll pop these off. And just push really hard. I should be able to mark the holes. I certainly was able to. Cool. Hello, Willow. Farley is doing homework. so he will not be on this particular stream. Well, he's not doing homework, but he's doing as actually a test. So, yeah, he will unfortunately not be here today. That was not the intended plan. Okay, so we're gonna put this in. Roll it and fix it temporarily. To do a second set of these, I think right on that line. I had that, there it is. Do I want it to here, or do I want it to here? I think here. Remember the word for winged kobold? It's escaping me. Well... It could... I'm trying to think. Back to my old Warcraft days. Is it whelp? Hello, Alex. There's a whelp something else. Also, welcome, Groger. Lots of new names I'm not familiar with. Please go in the bag. Thank you. Caught it. Oh, so really? Oh, that's dope. I was unrecommended. I'm all for that. That's awesome. Well, I am glad to have you in. I am unfortunately rather new to D&D, but I do quite enjoy it. Okay, so we're gonna wrap you around like that. Where's the things? Okay, so Monday we should be back to our regular schedule. We don't have anything pre-planned, so I should be on the MC back on Monday. Like I said, unfortunately, things have been kind of hectic schedule-wise. Mine as well. Grover? Alright, that should do for a belt. Pretty nice. I think. I hope. Got the hammer. Where did the spike go? Phone. Okay, now I know for a fact. Where did it go? Did anyone see where I put my rivet setter? Oh, Lord. I do not have the energy to deal with my brain today. And string. Where did I put it? I would love to show you what it looks like. It kind of looks like this, but without the punch at the end. I was just using it to set rivets. Did I accidentally put it away? That doesn't sound like me. Oh my goodness. Well, that's gonna make things a little complicated. I am curious what it is. Well, it's not on the floor. Which means I set it somewhere, up on the table. And like a dummy, I lost it. Found it. Oh! Old truck. I'm interested. C10, probably 60s, right on. Thank you, Nathan. We did the tooling last stream on the... Well, I did a second one off stream, but these belts were done last stream. Now we got effectively a working belt. I will punch the holes for the actual belt later on, but now we have to attach it in some way. And I want everything to be removable still, so that if things need to be cleaned, they can be. So, this is not a permanent fixture. And these are in the way now, so I put them away. So what we are going to be doing, if I can keep my head on straight here, is we're going to be taking some of this old strapping that I cut in half, and if I need more, I have more. And this is going to become the tie downs for the strap for the belts. And when I say belts, I mean belts, because there are two of them. I don't think so. Yeah, my truck, Blade Bunny, is I have a 70, but mine is a GMC. Basically, it's a C10, but it's the GMC version. But the 60s ones were, from what I remember, very bubbly in the front. They had the nose. It might be the camera angle. I am also on a different computer now. And I should be receiving a... Is it not? Is it zoomed in? I don't know. Well, here we are, I guess. I'm sorry if my hands look small on stream. That was not the intended goal. Okay, so we're thinking here. Okay, I'm gonna measure this best of my abilities. For anyone curious, I do have a a design that we worked on and approved. Okay, so if I want that to strap there, I think it needs to go here. 1, 2. 3 here, 2 here. 1, 2. Thank you for the sub. Okay, so we're gonna say 2 on these pieces and 3 on the longer ones. So let's. That's the reason why I didn't alter this. Why was that? Oh, I don't need to worry about it. I've already done it. How far do I want this to be? You know what? I like that. Oh. Do I need it to be that long? Thank God I don't. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. I'm going to round tip on this. No, it's not round. Damn it. A tight round. I need to get some better tips. You may use that on the shoes. Actually, you know what? We're gonna practice here because I'm gonna be cutting this other end off because it's still got holes that I punched in it way back when. Don't like that. Do I not have a better push? A small one, maybe? I do actually, but I don't know if it's. Am I happy with that? No. Am I happy with that? No, it's not even. Ah. Any guesses what it is? Is it some sort of music box? Based on what you're saying? What do I have that I can make this work? Go excessively big and see if I can just catch it down the middle. That might be the best solution here. Yeah, that's the solution. Okay. You found... Oh. I don't know how you found those. But that's awesome. I didn't know we had those yet. Okay, that's good enough for me. Okay, so we're gonna punch a hole directly in the center of that bad boy. Oh, sick. Corpse gaming. Okay. Mark that hole a little bit better, I think, but... I think I roughly want that to sit... Well, okay. Let me grab the other belt. And then I'll lay them together and see what we can finagle here. Because I have yet to cut the edge on the other belt yet. And it's still just a square. And the edges are rough. I still need to smooth those, but... at least I'll be able to get the idea across. Here-ish. No, can't be there. It has to be further up. Yeah, I'm thinking there. Alright. Now we're going to take the big punch and we're going to cut that round. Approximately where I think it'll sit. Right. Up there. Well, I can clean the rest up with a pair of scissors. I will. And Farley will be on stream tomorrow for the Uno. Correct? Yeah. We will be playing with Keo, and for the life of me, I don't remember his gamer or his his streamer name. He's known as Focal on here, but I can look it up. I think it's Xenoblade. Now that I've said his name, he will arrive and correct me. But you know, until that moment, we're gonna say it's. I know it's Xeno something. Make sure this is in the same spot across the board. It's not. No, you're fine. You have things going on. I get it. Regardless, I'm glad to have you. All right. Do you plan to play Uno? That would be tomorrow, which would be this Friday for me. We will be streaming a little bit later than this, because we're going to be doing it on Keo's time frame, which is starting at 10 p.m. PST. I don't know what the Eastern Standard Time is. I apologize. I don't live on the East. I don't know. I don't know. Good night, Willow. It's 1 a.m. for you right now? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, for me, because I live on the West Coast, it is only 8 p.m. So, it'd be 2 hours from now. My goodness. Well, if you want to stay up, you're more than welcome to, but please don't ruin your sleep schedule on my accord. I implore you to get some sleep. Interesting. Very interesting. Son of a bitch, did I just put the end upside down? I believe I did. Can I pop the rivet? Maybe. Once I have a good rivet, are you kidding me? There it is. I think I got that on backwards. Yeah, I must have. Oh yeah, I must have got that one wrong. That lines up way better. Whoopsies! Let's try that again. But the correct way. Come on. There we go. This is all still hunky-dory before I strap anything in place. Oh yeah, that looks fine to me. Perfect. Again, these are not really meant to do anything but guide them in place, so I'm perfectly okay with them being on the looser side, because then we can tuck the excess strap back over. Right, so. There. That is one done. Cool beans. Alright. I should have probably measured that better. Oh well, I didn't. Big deal. Okay. Well, for lack of this being finished, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna line these up best I can. So scooch this down a bit. It kind of sucks that, like, I know I tooled the Raven Wing, but it's gonna get covered up. I mean, the thought is there. It is there. It was asked for, and I tried my best to accommodate, but it is kind of an unfortunate placement. Think here? Is that too close? No, I think that looks okay. Okay, well, I'm going to take the rest of this strap and turn it into half strap. Time to use a very dangerous tool. That's roughly half. I don't know why I was even gonna try that. That just does not feel right. That feels like about, well, that feels about halfway. Okay, well, first things first, I'm just gonna use scissors. I didn't do that before, but honestly, we'll probably get a smoother curve with scissors. At least until I get my hands on some better dies for belts. Ah! Where the hell? You know, there we go. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to my shoulders. Matter of fact, I can do this in a much more intelligent way. Thank you, and welcome back. We are trying our best. I have a strict deadline that I'm trying to knock out. This is one of the pieces that takes the most time. The Bandolier is gonna be another one that takes a lot of time, but I'm thinking the Scabbard, we're gonna design that tonight. I may get to cutting the pieces out, but that I have a very strong feeling we'll be done with in like a week or so. Or possibly this weekend. We'll see. I'm gonna commit. That looks good to me. but that's okay. Again, these are just meant for guiding, not for holding. The belt itself will hold it all together. Did I not punch that? There we go. Jeez. Go. And where's my anvil? There it is. Well, that's going to be difficult to get. Womp womp. No company today, no. Farley, unfortunately speaking, has a very important test that he's doing for his med law class. He may join us later, depending on if he completes the med law course before we finish up tonight. But I can see it, but I don't think I can reach it. Oh, that sucks. Got it. Oh, that was hard. Whew. Okay. Note to self, try not to let this go flying. I don't know why it wants to kick out so bad every time I use it. Alright. Cool. Those are on. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. And then once I get this figured out, then I'm just gonna come along and I'm gonna mark the same spots on the other side. And I can do that without this being attached. I hope. Yeah, alright, cool. So, this side's getting 3. And then once we're done with that, I'm gonna finish the other belt up, because I still gotta slick the edge. And then, we get to add the D-rings. Once that's done, we are going to move on to the actual drafting of the scabbard. Oh, eyelets. Duh. That'll go on when we do the D-rings as eyelets. That's just punching holes. That's easy. I like how that looks. Anyway. Oh shit, I did that without even thinking. Shit. Well, I did that without thinking. Womp womp. Go. Cool. Okay. Before we attach it, cut the strap. Whoops. Hello, Elle. Okay, big strap gets 3. Like here. Okay, let me figure out a good placement here, because as I lose this, I'm thinking one here, and I know I want one on the edge here. I can center that better. Yeah. I think that should be okay. So with this belt, from the measurements that I got from Seth, the upper portion of the belt needs to be 51 minimum, and I'm made it 58, so there's room to grow if necessary. You have one too many beers or ales at the at the Ren Fair. You tend to gain a little bit of belly fat at the moment. So I'm trying to make that comfortable. The bottom portion of it only needs to be 36. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to punch holes along the whole thing to make it 36, but I'm going to let it be able to be opened to 58. It's just going to be looping over on itself, which should be fine. And then if he really wants to, he can do the Ren Fair thing and tie it over the belt, which is unnecessary, but, you know, to each their own. There, and there, and there. Yes. Yes. Drop it. Remember to remove the rivets this time before and cut it. I think I can do that. Brain. You don't have the closing shift after tomorrow? Oh, do you like the closing shift? I always hated doing closers, because you always get the worst people at the end of the night. Personal grief. If you like doing the closers, I'm sorry. I should keep all the little punchings and save it up as like confetti. And make all these... Every time somebody orders something, they get a confetti bomb of leather pieces. I'm pretty sure that's a federal crime. I'm not going to do that. But it would be funny. Oh, shit. How long has that not been working? I apologize. I don't know how long comments have been broken. Or chat. It might be fixed now? I hope it's fixed. Someone send me a tester just to make sure. I don't have Farley here to do it. Or did I just straight up break chat? I don't know if I broke chat or not. I might have. Oh, there it goes. What camera is this pulling from? That's why my mouth's going wild. Wrong camera. Okay. Here comes in around living the biggest piece of job tonight. Last. Oh, trust me. You should. I have so much leather scrap under my desk. You want to see what I do with my leather scrap, or at least what I try to do with my leather scrap? It does involve some non-leather scrap, but I like to make dice bags out of them. So I'll take small pieces that I can, and I'll make little dice bags. Very simple. Oh my god. So, let me guess. You charged him for all 20, right? Because if you didn't, why not? That just feels like something that, I don't know. Okay, that should be fine. There. Funny story about creativity. It takes a cheap mind, and I'll tell you why that is. So, every time I go to the Ren Fair, and Ren Fair, I'm sure everyone has the same experience, is notorious for being overly priced in stuff. I go and I look at stuff for sale, and I think, fuck it, I could figure out how to do that. Like, for example, and don't get me wrong, his work is fantastic. It's all wet molded. Some of it is really cool. But the masquerade masks that he makes, that I'm sure there's one at every Ren Fair. I'm not sure, at least in North America. But the masquerade masks, I always wanted a dragon or a kobold mask, and I didn't want to pay that much. I didn't want to pay the $120 for a wet molded piece of leather. So I made a better one, and I learned how to make it. Alright, so we do have a kobold mask, a real one. I do wear this to Ren Fair every year. What's cool about mine specifically is that I can eat and drink just fine because I've added snaps to the jaw. So I can open it up and eat and drink and just have a lower jaw. Or an upper jaw, basically. It's a good excuse. But I don't know. And then there was, you know, the challenge that I was given. We have the last time that I went to the Ren Fair, I got some assistance in figuring out how to do, this is called Byzantine weave, which is a specific type of chainmail, but this would be something of my own device. I was told that you cannot make Byzantine chain, which is used for jewelry, into sheet, which is what I'm holding in my hand. And I'm gonna make a whole shirt out of it, and that's, by the way, that is the worst material you could use for it because it just hurts your hands. Making it out of carbon steel, so I can just oil it and never worry about it falling apart. I made a set of not Byzantine weave, just regular chainmail. Well, it wasn't a full shirt; it was just like a belly shirt because I had the rest of the armor around it, and it fell apart. As for what Ren Fair? That would be the NorCal Ren Fair. That's the one that I'm familiar with. Being from California. But I've also been to the one in Reno as well. The name, forgive me, it escapes me every year. It's only like a weekend though in Tahoe. Yeah, that's the other thing. I love learning how to fix shit that people tell me I can't. With the exception of clocks and radios, because both of those things never seem to work when I fix them. If anyone knows how to fix old 6-volt radios for cars, please let me know. I have the diagram, I can't figure it out. I'm an engineer and I can't figure out how to fix a goddamn radio. It fucking pisses me off. She wanted to keep the old lugs? Why? Okay. The other thing that I use scraps for, by the way, is leather washers. So sometimes when you're using a rivet for decorative purpose, I almost said porpoise. I'm not even drinking. Fuck. For decorative purposes, they'll be too loose. So I'll add a leather washer on the back of them in order to kind of bulk out the leather enough to let the rivet be useful, in a sense. It won't fall off as easy. So for either that or tooling practice, right? If I want to figure out how to use a new punch or new leather tool, you know, I got tons of that scrap around. Yeah, clocks. I have shaky hands. I'm not. I can't. Clocks are too fine. I've tried many, many times. I wish I could do clocks. I cannot do clocks. Tell me about it. Especially when it comes to like automotive manufacturers. My gods. Finding a decent schematic. I've taken to just making my own at this point because it's easier. Like, Farley's not here, but he can tell you for a fact. I redrafted the entire wiring diagram for my 1951 Chevy Deluxe because every wire was the same color. Every single wire was the same color. And they were all cloth wires, which, 50 years made it disintegrate. Why does that not have a... I'm not using that. A lot of home appliances have the same issue where everything is the same color. Because it was cheap for the manufacturer, I think. I don't have a way to confirm that, but... That's fair, Plague Bunny. They probably wrenched those fuckers on with an air gun, honestly. Instead of torquing them. And you know what? It's really... Like, if they could do... I mean, don't get me wrong. The wiring diagrams in the 1960s had to be some of the best diagrams that exist. Soon as the 70s rolled around, they started saying, well, you kind of know how that works. No, this is different than everything else. In the 50s, they had no idea what they were doing, because it was... wiring was still relatively new. Instead of just kind of like the 1930s style of, just run the wires anywhere, it doesn't matter if they ground out. I'm sure that won't cause an electrical fire. The 40s weren't much better either. But the difference being there was a war going on, so we're giving them a slight pass. But yeah, Mitsubishi, man. Honestly, 80s GM. 80s GM is awful. They don't even give you a diagram. They just kind of explain how it works, like in terms of resistance, and then let you go at it. They don't give you any instruction. I'd like to question, Plague Bunny, how did it break? Like, was it like a crack in the neck, or just from like dropping it? Did it just make the whole body of it come apart, or? I don't know how fragile violins are. I know that like Stradivariuses, they keep in like hermetically sealed cases and shit sometimes, so I'm not familiar with the fragility of that particular type of instrument. I imagine dropping them is bad, but I don't know realistically the full, let's see. I have a love-hate relationship with electronic-controlled motors. They're great for fuel economy, but I just tell you, there's some things that they've electrified that they don't need to. And everyone and their grandmother has convinced me that doing an LS swap on my Chevelle was a good idea. It was not. And I will never admit that it was. But I've done too much work to it to swap it back. Because it would cost me the same amount of money to swap it back as it did to make it how it is currently. Did I? No, that's correct. Okay. Weird. Feels off. Ah. That sucks. So basically, it smashed the instrument. That's rough. I am sorry. That's. But at least you learned how to fix them, right? I mean, that's always the benefit. And you learned a skill, too, that not a lot of people know how to do. Repairing violins is not a very common thing. No, but they'll definitely give you an expensive instrument to, or make you get an expensive instrument to teach you something or other. Knock over the wax. Come back. I like rivets. They go so much faster than, well, you know, sewing. But they don't have the same strength, so I guess I can't complain. They do provide a really nice heavy connection, though. Did I not go all the way certainly did. Did I not? One more hole. Here. Ah. Well, they did make them better back in the day, but how old is your niece? And how gentle is she with things? Because I would worry. Well, I'm sure you are worrying, but what I mean is, like, I'm sure you trust her, but, like, also, that's a very old instrument. I would worry about me touching something that old. Not like I don't do that on the regular, but still. Sick. One side is done. Minus, clean up. Now I just gotta get the other side done. And then we add the rivet pieces and the eyelets, and then we're done. The eyelets are optional. But I want there to be tassels and things that you can hang off of it. I feel like that's fair. Okay. The leather weight in the straps. So because I'm using two of them, I'm not using, technically speaking, the correct weight. The actual straps themselves are 6 ounce instead of your typical 10 ounce for belts. Again, I've got 2 of them, and this isn't. It's also going to have a shoulder piece that should help with it. The guides for the straps are also 5 ounce. Also 6 ounce. The belly belt itself is 6 ounce, with a 4-ounce backing on it, made of soft chap leather, and then the edge is a very soft 3-ounce that's tied around it, or sewn around it rather. So it's pretty heavy. All cow leather. Nothing here is anything else at the moment. I do have other leathers that I do use on occasion, but in particular this so far has been completely cow leather. Older woods make them delicate. Yeah, I can see that. And how beat up does her old one get? Yeah, no, I think my camera's just on the thin side, but yeah, no, all of this is I wouldn't say heavyweight, but definitely of a thicker weight. Again, it's supposed to be, thematically, at least, it's supposed to be like a piece of armor. The character is a loyalist. Forgive me if I'm butchering the lore here because I don't know Warhammer all that well. But a loyalist with the Empire, and I think they're a traitor. But this would be a piece of armor. There is going to be a holster for a gun, which I'm pretty sure is like a flintlock pistol. I don't know how effective that counts, but we'll allow it. So this, I mean, I get it. It's a bandolier. In a sense, it's gonna be like a piece of armor, but only in spirit, because it's not really gonna protect you from nothing, because it's just around the waist and, well, belly. And it's a bandolier to hold shit. Right. But I mean, again, it's like 3 inches across the shoulder. It's not going to be a whole lot. I mean, the belly would be fine. It'll keep you from getting cut up, I guess, if somebody wanted to slash you. But it's yeah, like I said. So in total, the belly belt thickness, if you got lucky and got hit at the thickest part, right? You have 5, 10, 15, roughly 19 ounces of leather to get through. Yeah, really though. That's funny. Punch that hole first. I want that to line up. Hold on. Oh. Actually, I'll take that. That does line up. I'm getting better at eyeballing things. That's cool. Best I can. Hey, Nathan. Well, I appreciate it. We do this every Tuesday, Thursday, sometimes Saturdays. So, if you haven't subscribed already, you should subscribe, and we'll see you next time. I done did it again. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Crap. Try not to scratch the leather if I can. There we go. Save it, save it. That's going forever. Whatever. Oh well. Since I have it off, I might as well. I think the key to streaming is convincing everybody you know what you're doing when you really don't. Because this whole idea, this whole design, everything here, 100% just an idea I came up with. Nothing here has a pattern other than what I've made. So, we're just realistically winging it. Go. How close are we here? Roughly there. Roughly there. Why do I use a hammer? Well, this is actually a mallet. Believe it or not, it's a plastic mallet. I prefer the hammer style instead of the up and down round style, because when I first learned this leatherworking when I was in Boy Scouts, I actually had an old judge's gavel because my mom worked for the courts, and that's what I used for years. As a matter of fact, I think I still have that old thing out here. I showed it on stream one time. Somewhere out here, I'm sure. But basically, I just use a hammer because I'm used to it. I'm sure it's out here somewhere, but I don't know where. Off the top of my head, unfortunately. I found a dagger. It's not what we're looking for at all. But yeah, I use a hammer because I'm used to it. I know a lot of people use mallets. I just prefer to have a little bit of extra. I'm just used to it. As far as Dead Man's Tendon, I'm already screwed anyway because I do blacksmithing as well. So I'm already used to fucking up my arm strength. But yeah, you get it right along here. You feel it when you do a lot of tooling. These belts destroyed me yesterday. Enough spacing? Why? Yeah, a little bit higher. Basically there though. That is not the case I want to use. That is. So, question, since you do leatherworking, do you, and I'm not clowning because I use patterns too, but do you purchase patterns on like Etsy and do those, or do you make your own, or? Because drafting patterns, I'll be real, it's hard. If you are adept at it, you can definitely get them done. It's something you can learn. I had to learn. My dad used to make patterns. I watched him do it when growing up, so kind of learned that. He would make patterns for everything. But barring that, I do absolutely buy patterns. My first pattern for a hat, actually, which is this one, I bought on Etsy, and this thing's great. I love this thing. You know, for what it is. It's not a really everyday wear hat, but it has its faults, and I've learned from making these. For one, you want to use a much softer thread because they do dig into your head. But I am curious. Do you use patterns? Do you make your own stuff? Are you just into leather tooling? Because there's all kinds of different stuff you could do with leather. Follow tutorials, that's another one. There's a lot of people online that do tutorials. Someday I might do tutorials. That'd require a lot of patience, though. And also, I'd have to hire Maki to edit my shit. And he's got a lot on his plate already. I don't want to. Also, I have to pay him. Not saying he doesn't deserve the money because he's damn good at what he does, but I'm not a wealthy man. I have several old cars and I have way expensive hobbies. I am not a wealthy man. Oh, you do wet molding? Yeah, 100% wet molding shows the flaws all day long. I have something that I've wet molded. I don't. Not anymore, at least. I had a hat that I had wet molded for somebody. They wanted a specific shape that was very hard to do. That's fair. Now, see, personally, I like buying the cheapest piece of dead tan, cost effective, and turning it into something gorgeous. Obviously not with customer projects, but for my own personal stuff. Like, for instance, Steven here. Oh, Steven's wet molded. Hold on. Steven's wet molded. Give me a second. Steven is actually made out of economy leather. Economy leather. And I find that it takes dye. Economy leather takes dye in such a unique way that it feels more natural, right? You'll get little random spots. You'll get the ticks and the bites that take leather dye differently. And it makes it feel more organic, in a sense. If you're not looking for organic, you're looking for something like this. This was all high-end, expensive leather, unfortunately, for my wallet. But, Well, I wouldn't say expensive, relatively cheap. I usually buy leather from Springfield, or there's a local tannery that I buy that does food industry. Problem with the local tannery is the quality is not. All their leather is food industry, so it's good cuts, but like they're not always the best condition. But they're damn affordable. So I'll usually, for big projects like this, I'll buy from Springfield because I know the leather's all going to be the same quality. God damn, I would love to get a sponsorship from them, so I am never going to talk bad about Springfield Leather because their products are fantastic. Wink, wink. Send me leather, please! But no, this is backwards, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's see. Oh, I'm starting scarring his character. Absolutely. Yellow dye is so hard to get it to take, and I don't understand why. I had to start with a light brown. See, okay, so here's my thing. I like to know exactly where my leather comes from. It's just as a personal taste, and I know where Springfield gets their leather, and I know where my local tannery gets its leather. I happen to be friends with the rancher that usually provides them with the leather cartridges. But when you start going with random tanneries that are out in the boonies, realistically, you don't know where that leather's been. You know, you don't know what it's about, and I'm always leery of that because I don't want somebody to just be killing animals for no reason. A lot of times, I like purchasing from the food industry because it's leather that already was going to be leather. You know, people are eating the cow. It's not just a waste of an animal for, realistically, an unnecessary material in this day and age. You can make real pretty things with leather, but it is still a living being. And I like to respect the animal as much as possible, as tree huggerish as that sounds. Guess right here will work. That's about the middle. You know what? Like I said, that's just a personal opinion. By all means, get your leather where you're gonna get your leather. Who am I to tell you to stop? And I'd be hypocritical if I didn't say every once in a while when I'm like desperate for a piece of leather and I need it like tomorrow, I haven't gone on Amazon and bought a random piece of leather from China. So, I'm not without faults. See, and hell, when I eventually do the because I want to show people how to make those dice bags. They're very, very simple patterns, but once you once I do that, I'm going to be using Amazon because that's the most available for people, and I just need to figure out... I'm trying to figure out, and I promise I am still trying to do it, trying to figure out a cheap list that I can get together, right? I would love for these to be like a cheap little, like $15 to $20 project, which is very basic. The problem being that things like dye and things like, well, frankly, leather, are not cheap. You can get little offshoot cuts, but my dice bags use two different types of leather. I've got a chap grade leather and I've got a standard I think it's pretty sure those were made out of 5 ounce. They might be 4 ounce, but just veg tan that's been dyed or painted. The red one was painted, and that always ends up being more expensive than I've yet to come up with a cheap option. I'm working on it, but it's not easy. Outside of me making the kits myself, and that takes the fun out of it, right? Because you don't start with, well, raw materials and end up with a product that you made with your own 2 hands, you know? So if I wanted people to do kits, I'd just have them buy from Candy. God forbid. So there are difficulties with my wants. It's gonna be a little big on my mannequin, I feel. That's okay. Matt is a much bigger man than I am. So. Oh, let me tell you, okay, I know I still have it somewhere out here. I made a pattern, and I spent months 3D modeling it for it to fucking fail. I made a few streams back. I made a custom hat band for my old Scoutmaster. Because I did a whole hat for him, and for the love of everything, that damn thing would not print, and it's so irritating. I wanted to make it I wanted to make a roller die, but I didn't know how to do that digitally, and I tried to use a press, and I couldn't get it to print because it was too fine of a detail. And that shit, that I think that took like 4 streams to actually get everything tooled. There was so much detail, and it was little fucking detail because I didn't want a hat band to be massive, right? I didn't want like a 2-inch wide hat band. So I think the widest part of that whole thing was 1 inch. And the rest of it, I think, was 1/2 inch. It was so much detail crammed into one tiny little hat band. And I'm bringing that up because I really wanted it to be a roller die. There are so many things that could be done. Like, this repeating pattern could have all been done with a roller die. Except it wasn't. And I suffered. Heck. Pretend that didn't fall on the ground. Realistically speaking, I have a similar issue with, where is it at? This. When you have a die that's way too deep, it doesn't want to stamp, and I don't know why. So getting the detail onto this belt was not a fun task. Okay, roughly that far. I'm also very lazy. I didn't cut these straps. I bought them. I hate cutting straps. Like, all of this material is all, like, pre-cut. Oh, don't get me wrong, I have an arbor press for doing rivets. It's just hard to film. But if I had more dies, I think I would use them because they provide even pressure, which is nice. You get a clean cut all in one. And I would 100% use clicker dies if I had clicker die money. You know, they're very expensive for no reason. Why? Roughly there. Mark it. I don't know why clickers are so expensive. They're very... Okay. They're not hard to make tools. They're like bandsaw metal, right? So you'd think they'd be relatively cheap. Wrong, but you'd think. It's one of those very niche tools that it's not cheap because somebody will pay that amount, I think. Exactly, specialty equipment. It's just I think it's dumb, personally, but who am I to complain, I guess. Ooh, let's put you down a bit. Put you there. See, my problem is I love making leather goods, and my prices are not expensive. Not because I'm inexperienced, obviously, but I feel bad, right? Like I was saying previously with the whole Ren Fair thing, I don't want to rip people off. And I feel like this kind of work, though it does take a lot to do on occasions, it doesn't seem to me that it needs to be the price that it is. Because this is an old world kind of thing. So, I'd prefer, and the issue that I have, and this is why Farley makes the prices now, is you could give me a song and a dance and I would just say, okay, well, you can have it for free. Because I like to see people happy. I like, you know, a lot of times people happy with my work is good enough for me. And the problem is, that means that it comes out of my own pocket and it's expensive. Then there's other things, right? Like, I don't... Well, okay, so realistically, I'm calling them dice bags because that was what they were initially made for, but I don't use mine for dice either. I use it for toting around musket balls. But that's another situation. I use it for my 44. Well, I did. I frankly don't know if that would fit the 45s now that I've converted it. I'll try that later. But I use it as an ammo pouch, pretty much. I would like to see the dog in pants. And then we can talk. No. I usually order it myself. Every once in a while, I ask him for, you know, a top-up, basically, before my payday, and then I pay him back on payday, so majority of this comes out of my own pocket. Very seldom does he pay for my stupid mistakes. Usually it's just me paying for my stupid mistakes. Although I will say, I have made stupid mistakes, and he's definitely there coming through for me, so I will not complain about that. But I've helped him out too, so I'd say it's pretty, relatively speaking, even. Plus, you know, I got that government job, so that's kind of where all the money comes from for this shit. Speaking of that, I've got something in the works. Can't talk about it just yet, but maybe soon. We'll see. And if I never talk about that again, it did not work out. Well, now hold on. It's not that I don't believe dogs can't wear pants. I just asked if I could see it. I'd like to see it. Okay. Also, as a side note, if your tools are sharp, you don't have to hit very hard, so you don't really get pain in your arm. Okay, so, honest opinion, I feel like it would be just the back 2 legs. Right? Because if you stood a dog up on his hind legs, it would look weird having pants. Just honest opinion. No, that's the wrong tool. There we go. Okay. That has that completed. Kind of. I still have to do the other belt, but big kidney belt done. Wow, that's actually kind of heavy. Unintentionally heavy. That's a good thing, though. I'd rather it be heavy than too light. I'd say this thing, it doesn't have the other buckle on it yet, but I'd say at least 1.5 pounds. Okay. So, I need to cut. I need to pull this. Okay, let's pull it the other way. Okay. Uh-oh, I made it too good. I know they come out of there. There we go. They are separable. There we go. Okay, so we're going to token all the sides. Just to save my life. Some turmoil here. And then, I choose you. You're gonna be my side. Biggest one I got. Is it really? Yeah, it's you. Oh, can I be lazy here? You are hard as a rock, but you might be able to take a little bit of dye. Just enough. Perfect. It'll take a little bit of time to dry, so I will start tokenoloing the other side. A little bit of burnishing time, so let that dry. Where's my jar? There it is. One of these days I'll buy an electric burnishing tool. Today is not that day. One of these days I'm going to have a full shop, right? And then we'll be able to have a little bit more going on. And that day, I'm hoping, is coming soon. I should probably do this on stream a little bit more. Smooth glass. Okay, I could do a Dremel. I do actually have a Dremel burnishing tool. But my problem is, with that, it's too noisy for stream. I've found. Sounds like you're getting your teeth grinded on. And nobody wants to hear that. I have to figure out how to pin this onto my mannequin. My mannequin has no ass. It's not gonna hold it up. I'm sure this is fun to watch. The burnishing is, unfortunately slow process. But it does make the edge like glass, so I guess that's the important part. Yeah. Oh, why is there a piece of plastic in there? Okay, just a little bit more. And then we do the other side. And then I wipe it all down, and then we work on the buckle, get that going, and then once that's in, we're doing the D-rings, and then we're on to the actual designing process of the scabbard, which I honestly think the scabbard is going to take little to no effort. That's why I chose to do that as a second project on this. So this is a three-part. Obviously, we've got the bandolier still to do. The bandolier is going to take, I think, I don't think it's going to take that long, because it's all one solid piece instead of multiple pieces like this one was. But, you know, I've been wrong before. It's starting to get rough. A little more tokenol. I also am quite grateful that the rivets arrived on time today. And that they worked. I did order longer ones that will be here tomorrow, but the idea was to start it today, if possible. And, well, I'm actually thinking I'm going to get this finished today. Just the, you know, the waist belt portion of it, but I'm cool with that. Nope. One more side to do. Really? Well, I do. Unfortunately. Why is that? Because I do things unlike your typical DMV worker? I strive to be not like that if possible. That's the joke, and I'm sticking to it. I'm not gonna lie, I actually did tell somebody that at work. Because they called me a reptile at work. Because we always get crazies in, you know. And I screamed at him and said, what I do in my free time is my business, not yours. And then I flicked my tongue. I think you might actually think that I'm a reptile. I should have hit him with the, no one will believe you. You know, as far as that conspiracy goes, as somebody that works for the government, let me tell you. Two things. One, we don't give a shit what you're doing. Nobody's watching you. I'm gonna be so honest. If you think somebody has the time to watch you specifically, you're wrong. Nobody has that kind of manpower these days. Beyond that, if reptiles did run the government, let me tell you, we'd probably get paid better. Because aliens are like, that's fucked up. Probably offers better benefits too, but. 10 streamers who are part of the Illuminati. Should I start doing that clickbait? That's funny. Better than when people used to think I was a Pinkerton, so I'm okay with that. And I certainly do not work for the federal government. I guess in a way I do, but not directly. Makes me think of that old YouTube poop song, Busted Makes Me Feel Good. Alright. We're on the home stretch. So, full. Okie dokie. Alright, let's turn it into a belt. How far? Can I do this one? Right there. There it is. There we go. Now we're through. Okie dokie. Smoky. Whole bunch. Go. I suppose right there will work. Will make do. What? Oh, there it is. Why are you fighting me so much? You definitely fit there, right? I know how to solve this. Make a hole bigger. Do I enjoy solo streams? It's not bad. I tend to forget that I'm streaming. And I get a little quiet. Unintentionally. But it's not terrible. I mean, do I like Farley being here? Usually, yeah. but his schoolwork is far more important than stream. No offense, but I'd rather him do that than goof off. But in terms of, like, you know, productivity, I'd say it's about the same. I still do about the same amount. I will say there's more eyes on me when Farley's not here, because he can add to the conversation and keep it going. So there is that. But for the most part, I don't know. I don't mind them. Solo streams aren't bad. I just like streaming in general, frankly. It's fun. I'd probably do videos too if I had the time to edit. I unfortunately don't. Because, again, I do still have a day job that I go to every day. As much as I wish I didn't have to. I do. Okay, we'll do that there for now, just to get me started here. Who's the co-host from last time? Who was on last time? That would be Farley? Or were you meaning the guest? Because we've had plenty of guest stars over the D's. The last time I was on stream with people that was not Farley was I think the collab stream I did with Ace, Default, and I never got his. I don't know if he's a Twitch streamer, but I never got his information. But the third one, it was Default's friend. God, forgive me, I don't know. He matched my chaotic energy though, so I liked him. Problem is I can't think of his name right now, and I don't know why I can't. All right, so that's done, sort of. So we're just gonna do this for now, just to kind of conceptualize this little piece. I still have to put the D-rings on it, I know, but character sprite with white hair? Yep, that would be Farley. Because Farley is a dust bunny. Sick. Alright, so we have that pretty much done. Weighs a ton. Barley may be joining us actually relatively soon. Okay. Where is my pattern piece for this? Where did it go? Okay, well, I put that away. I don't need that right now. Oh. I swear I have them somewhere. I swear. I cut it out and I put it somewhere. It's not under there, okay. Did it fall on the floor? Big maybe. Maybe. Actually, there's pieces down here. No. I don't want to cut another one. I like the shape of that one, damn it. Where did it go? I got two of the pieces, so there is a potential that it's on the ground. Okay, well, I might be out of luck on that end. Might have to cut another one. Shit. Okay. Well. Oh well? Worse things have happened. That's okay. Let me grab a piece of scrap and see if I can... find it. Hello, far. Oh, I just realized Farley won't be able to hear me.
Hello everybody, or whoever is here still. I've popped on for a last minute, I guess.
Yes, because I still have to do... I may do that off stream, actually, because I don't know what I did with the pattern piece. Apologize, I didn't have my mic set to the right one for you, Far. Belt's
Looks
done.
like you got a new friend. Good job.
Minus the D-ring holders. I lost that pattern piece, so I might have to make a new one.
Okay. That looks sick. Like, Matt's gonna love that, dude.
I fucking hope so. I haven't punched the holes for the buckles yet.
Right.
But it is going to be punched. All the holes are going to be punched for it to be able to sit all the way from 58 inches to 34 inches.
Okay, that sounds pretty good.
That's a hell of a range. These belts are massive.
It looks good. It looks really good. He's gonna be damn proud of that.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Alright.
I get to wear it first.
That's fine. But, I need your help.
I know. I'm gonna read over it.
Did you
I
brief
also
everybody?
need to go get some water. I have not briefed anybody.
Okay. Just so y'all know.
Well, I mean, I told people that you were doing your,
Yeah,
your
I am
testing.
currently doing a quiz for medical law and ethics, the class that I'm currently in college, to pursue a medical assistant associate's degree. And this quiz that I'm doing is worth a third of my grade, so We only have 4, like, the only assignments in this class are 4 quizzes, and they're all worth a quarter of the grade. So, I did really good on the last 2, and I need Kobold here, since he does in fact work with government.
I'm gonna go get some water first, though, so
okay.
entertain the masses
Yeah,
while
go
I
get
take
water.
a small break.
Ethics? Very much optional. Not for being a medical assistant, it's not, because if you don't know the ethics, you get sued, and I don't want to get sued. But also, hello, Kano. I see that you were wondering where I was. But yeah, Kobold is a lizard that works for the government, and he has a legal degree, so I figure he would be the guy to talk to about the over 1,000-word answer that I have to just one of the many questions on this quiz. There's 4 technical questions, but one of them is split into like 5 pieces, so my brain is very tired. I have been working on this since 10 this morning. Well, I can give you guys the questions, actually. So, question 1 is to summarize the way hospitals, insurance plans, and managed care organizations may face direct corporate negligence liability. And I have to cite everything that I write. So that takes a long time, too. The second one is A, what are the sources for right to privacy? B, is there a constitutional right to abortion on demand? Explain. C, in response to a leaked draft opinion by the U.S. Supreme Court in Dobbs v. Jackson Women's Health Organization, President Biden and Democratic leaders have promised to codify Roe in statute. Would that preclude a constitutional challenge to the statute? Explain. What does packing the court have to do with all of this? Explain. Assuming the leaked draft was the final opinion, would it ban abortion? Explain. Identify legally recognized privileges and exceptions, and explain HIPAA's privacy rule and exceptions. Let's see what my current word counts are on these. The answer to the first question has 165 words. Answer to the second one, which has the 5 parts to it, I have 1,414 words. I have 659 words for the third question, and 342 words for the last one. Yeah, no, the guy who runs this class is an actual, super high court attorney, and I cannot afford to not cite. I need this grade. I am almost done with my summer quarter, so I will say my summer quarter has been very full. I've had biology, psychology, and medical law and ethics that I'm doing all at the same time. It's only an 8-week semester, and everything is packed into those 8 weeks, and they're all online only, so it's a lot. It's a lot. I had 7 assignments due this week. I have 7 assignments due every other week, as well as a quiz and a thought paper due on the off weeks. And half of the 7 are all quizzes and lecture exams. So my brain is spinning. And I work 2 shifts at the college on top of it, so I don't have very much time. So basically, I am non-stop study. That's where my brain's at. I apologize for rambling. I've kind of been sitting in silence for the past... yeah. No, so I believe this quiz was set up prior... I think this quiz was initially set up in 2022, because it was before the whole Roe v. Wade getting abolished thing happened. And so I wrote it from a standpoint of where we are now, and I cited a bunch of current day, how far we've come and what's happened and how fucked up things have gotten. So I have a lot of citations. I've looked very hard into this. I researched very hard into it. And that's why that question lot has the most words. Yeah. I am trying my best to stick with it. I have currently, for dinner, only eaten an English muffin with a bit of salted butter, one meat stick that had like cranberries in it, which was pretty tasty, and a green banana. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like using it as a reflection chance is probably the best thing I can do in this situation. Like, I could be like, oh, well, if it was, but, like, we're in it. We already know what happened with it. It took me a while to figure out the whole, whether or not it would be a constitutional challenge thing. But I ended up figuring that out due to a statute. Not a statute, what is it? It was... scroll all the way up to it. Marbury v. Madison, talking about how the Supreme Court is the final arbiter and can make any decision without having to challenge the Constitution. It's a lot. But yeah, like I said, I'm powered by a meat stick, a banana, and an English muffin with a little bit of butter currently. And some water, which I need more of. I am thirsty. One moment. Water. How was Kobold while I was away? I can see he got a lot of work done. He's been very busy at it today. I'm proud of him. He did a good job. He did a very good job today with all of the things that he needed to do. And I'm very proud of him. Uh-oh. Potassium for brain hurts. Yeah, well, brain hurt and my stupid wisdom teeth, I still have them. I'm too old to have them. But I still have them.
Comfortably
like,
on me.
Hi.
That's super
I can't
soft.
get them out like mid-October. You like it? It is nice.
Uh-huh.
Feels good.
Yeah, I think you'll like it too. Of course, you know, it's a little small on me. Or I'm sorry, a little big on me.
I was gonna say it's not small on you.
No, it's a little big on me, but it'll fit him just fine.
Good. I don't know if you could hear what I was...
I could.
Yeah. Banana, meat stick, and the English muffin. I picked up some English muffins when I was at the store. Ended up taking
my lunch.
Well, the reason I went to the store was I was kind of planning on going anyway, but my coworker, she doesn't have a car, and she was just like, I'm really sorry. I have wanted to go to this store for a while, and I haven't had a chance to because the buses that run there run during our work hours. I'm like, I can take you. I was going to go anyway. So we walked around for a bit, and I picked up some English muffins and some little dark chocolate wafer thingies because they're tasty, and I want some sweet to help my brain work. Because that's important. Anyway, so how do we want to do this? Do you want me to read it to you? Do you want me to send it to you?
Well, go ahead and send it to me, and I can read it, and,
If you can't read it, then I...
like I said, just go ahead and, send it to me. I could use a slight break, and then once I've read it over, I will move on to patterning.
I just worry that this may take you a long time to read.
Well, let me see it. We'll see.
Do you want me to... Okay. Alright. Well, I already sent you the first question. You said that one looked okay.
Oh, yeah.
So for the second
How
one,
many questions are there total?
big ass.
Oh, there's 4, right?
There's 4, but
Right.
there was
the
that
second
one
was
big
the
ass
stupid
one.
big ass one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
I
send you
mean
that
stupid.
one now. It's over 1,000 words.
Yeah.
Did it send in like 5 different?
It sure
yeah,
did.
it I'm sorry.
I didn't even realize the Telegram had a word limit.
A split up option like that? Yeah,
No
me
idea.
either. Oh, wow.
I've never sent a message that long. I've got a bad heat rash. My brother recommended I try prickly heat powder.
Oh, that sounds funky.
What the hell is prickly heat powder? Why does it sound edible?
It's not prickly pear. Do not eat it. Topical product designed to relieve discomfort from heat rashes, itching, and skin irritation caused by excessive sweating. Typically works by absorbing moisture, providing cooling, and soothing irritated skin. Oh, hey, just make sure that the one you get does not have talcum powder. The mint is fine, the zinc is fine, magnesium is fine, essential oils should be relatively okay, but just make sure, for me, Plague Bunny, that it does not have talcum powder in it.
Talcum powder's not hurtful as long as you don't get it on your bits.
Either way,
Just don't get it on your
it's a
bits.
cancer. Yeah, but if you've got it on your bits and somebody else touches your bits, then they could get it on their bits, and then it's everybody's problem. It's like with Roundup.
Just don't get it on your bits. That Roundup's poison! The fact that they're... Okay, listen, this is something that irritates the hell out of me. The fact that people are suing Roundup for getting, like, incredibly sick from Roundup is beyond me. It is literally poison to kill things. No shit it makes you sick. Why are you huffing Roundup? It's poison!
Well, no, it's that any contact with it can cause it.
Yeah, and it says on the bottle to wear gloves and a respirator.
Yeah, but it's also affecting wildlife.
It's poison! Of course it's affecting wildlife! It's poison! There's a skull and crossbones on the fucking label!
Anyway, I need you to read this. This is just one of the answers. I need you to read it so that I can give you the other answers.
Are the other ones 13,000 words?
No, just 700 and 400.
Okay. I'll read
That's
that.
why I was saying, do you want me to read it to you?
No.
Legal analysis with Kobold and Farley, not in my leather stream. I need to do this because it is due at midnight, and it is currently 10:40 p.m. where we're at, and I just need verification that it is in fact okay.
A sounds alright. B upsets me, but it sounds alright.
Why?
Because currently no.
Yeah, no, it was a bummer to fucking write. Yeah, that all just fucking sucks. And I hated having to write about it. And it sucks too because it's talking as if it hasn't happened, because it was probably made in 2022 when it first came out.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I found out that my school's, I have Canvas, that thing that
Yes.
my school uses for my dashboard.
Yeah, I used to have
Apparently,
Canvas.
it's got an option for a dyslexia-friendly font.
What the hell does that look like?
Do you want to see? I can
I
show you
do.
after. I kind of hate it, but I'm not the one who needs it, so... Water. How are you, Kano? I'm glad to see you back.
We also got a new guy today.
I saw you
Two
had a
new
new
guys,
friend.
actually.
You said you loved to shoot. Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Because I saw the Nathan guy.
We got Nathan, and we've got... Started
Oh,
with a
look,
G.
am
Hold on. It started with a G, and there were some numbers. Hold on. Gregor, I think?
I?
Wait, hold on, I can actually cheat. Hold on, I can cheat.
Cool, clear water makes everything better. Yeah, I am in need of sustenance.
Wait, ain't no way. Dude's name is Gregor? Like the clone commando? And I didn't notice that?
That's funny. You'll have to mention it next time. Be
Fuck!
like, I'm so sorry I didn't notice, but that's great. Man, you got another nerd.
Maybe. It's Path! It says it on... Of course I picked the one bottle that the goddamn light doesn't let me show! Oh, it's too dark! Damn it! Is that light enough? Yes. Path!
Bathwater. See, even Kano agrees. It says bathwater.
God damn it.
Plague Bunny says, was he the one who was talking about D&D? Gregor?
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe so.
It's the off-brand.
Question.
Yes.
Your citations, are they... Did you space like 4 times between them, or is that just Telegram acting whack?
It's just Telegram. On the actual citations, there's a space between.
Okay. Yeah, because if you look on Telegram, there's like an inch gap between them. That looks fine.
Either that or it's just the fucking formatting here.
Depressing, but fine.
Yeah, I know. It's a fucking bummer. I hate it. This is the next one. This is all RCW. Talking about legally recognized privileges and exceptions, which you should know about. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm so sorry. At least you can see the image at the other one.
Okay, well, see, here's the thing. Revised Code of Washington is going to be different than CCW.
True.
Or, I'm sorry, RCC.
Right. It'll be, I mean, you understand what that is what I'm meaning by that.
Relatively speaking, yeah.
Yeah, I think what happened was because I had it with the hanging citations on the original, it just freaked out when I pasted it.
I'm actually gonna look right now, Plague Bunny. I did not.
Uh-oh. Oh! A truck. Ooh.
That kind of looks like a 66. Do you happen to... Yeah, you did. You got a picture of the front end. Yeah, that looks like a 66.
It's a very cool truck.
It's got the dumb nose.
Yeah, you like it though.
No, I don't.
That's not the one you like.
I am not a big fan of the nose. I specifically, I like... That's got the Apache nose. There's a pickup truck that was called an Apache that was, I think, the first one that came out with that weird nose in, like, I want to say 59. And then they kept it from like 62 all the way on to 66, 67, and then 68 was when they made. I don't know why, but it's always in the half year before they go into the new decade. 68 and 69 would be their own model, which would be a tester model. It was 68 would be using a lot of older parts, and would usually be a 1-year car, and then 69 through the rest would be good. Which is why the Chevelle was so damn hard to get fucking parts for that.
Old stuff like this.
I'm a car
Kobold is
nerd,
old
okay?
stuff. We're all the way.
Excuse me. What do you mean I'm old stuff?
I mean, you have a 51. You have the 68?
Yeah. 70.
The 56.
56. No, 57. We got rid of the... Or 58. 58. We got rid of the, 57, 58. We got rid of the, We got rid of the 56.
56.
Got rid of the 73.
Yeah, Kobold's got a bunch of old stuff. And then we've also got your hat from 1851. And
1873.
your... Sorry, 1871.
My
What is the
pistol's from
1851 one? That's what I'm thinking.
My pistols.
And then
the
you have...
rifle from 1886. And my 1790 style musket.
Yeah. The 90s, the sweet spot where cars don't kill you. But...
I beg to
okay,
differ.
so Kobold specifically likes older cars only for the fact that he doesn't know how to work on computers and he can carburate anything.
I did lobotomize an LS motor. I
Twice.
mentioned that on stream.
Twice.
True.
Oh, and your pocket watch, which who knows when that's fucking from.
Didn't we figure out it was from like the early 1800s or something?
Something like that, but we couldn't figure out.
Apparently it's haunted. But
Yeah,
in a good way?
I mean it protected you. They took your ID instead of you.
My granddaddy's old watch. That is such a great story. I love that. The fact that I
Yeah.
went into a haunted, like a notoriously haunted place, and they put the meter up on the bar where they're like, yeah, this bar, we know for a fact this bar top is haunted, and it like, you know how they have the like the red gauge or whatever, and it went from like, Sir, LSs are distinctly OO's technology. Correct! And the model that is in my car specifically is from 2004. However, I put a carburetor from 1970 on it. So it's like giving a heart transplant to a war vet.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Anyway,
thing?
yeah, so they put the, you know how there's like green, like 2 greens, 2 yellows, 2 reds? Like their gauge went up to like the second yellow, almost to the red. And I go, okay, well, does anyone have anything they want to check? And I said, sure. And I took my pocket watch out, and I'm like, we can try my old pocket watch. And they put the they put it up to the pocket watch, and it goes, dink, all the way to the end, like straight red. And they were like, you know, it's probably just reading the battery in the back. And I'm like, oh, That's weird.
Good enough.
It's a wind-up. And the lady deadpan just looks me in the face and she goes, "You shouldn't take this on the tour." I did. It was a mistake. But fuck him.
He has Holly on a vortex.
It is actually Holly.
It is. That's funny.
I put so many performance parts into that bitch. Everything in it is either Holly, ICM, or got hooker fucking headers on it. Custom exhaust. I put way too much money into that motor.
Can you read the thing?
Nope, no thermoclad. Sorry. I do want to get a Holly sniper at some point to give it kind of like a bullshit sort of computer, just to kind of try and give it a little bit more fuel economy. See, but here's the thing though, Kano. I'm still rocking the OG Power Glide. Completely stopped gearing. I just made a daily driver. All I did was change out the old 307 for basically a 323.
Yeah, he doesn't want to use it to race or anything.
It's not a race car for me. That is just my daily driver. I just wanted a car that was reliable. And believe me, I tried to get it fuel injected. It did not work. No matter what I tried, I had the fucking security flashed 3 fucking times, I might add, on 2 different computers. Couldn't get the damn thing to work. Sport 4-speed. Oh no. 2-speed.
Oh no.
I got go and go a little faster.
Sometimes. Yeah.
Oh no, she stops real well now with the new brake system.
Surprising. Yeah.
With the full disc brakes. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds good, Far.
Okay, and then the last one.
Hey, that one sent us 1. Nice.
Well, because
Oh,
that's the
HIPAA.
shortest one at 400 words. Yeah, it's HIPAA. And then after that, I have a fun little video that I want to send you that I sent to Stream Related. It's like that time on King of the Hill when Dale put a nitro in his lawnmower.
Oh, that went a lot
God.
quicker. That's a lot smaller than I was expecting it to be. But it sounds fine. I actually didn't know that there was that many exceptions.
Yeah, 12-hole ones. And then here's this little guy for you to give you another little break. I sent it in Stream Related if anybody wants to see him. Sounds good?
I think so.
Okay. I'm sending it, guys. My total time on this quiz has been...
Why is it just rolling?
It's a sea pig.
Yeah, that doesn't explain nothing. Why is it rolling?
Currents. You got stuck in a riptide, man. My current time on this quiz is 3,589 minutes.
You know what, Kano? It is a 2-speed, but with the stall that's in it and the higher RPM that comes from it, I actually get almost 30 miles to the gallon in a V8.
Yeah, it's true.
We got to LA in 2 tanks, which is not bad.
It's like a 6-hour drive.
We did have to fill up 1 additional time on the way home, though. But to be fair, we did go to the beach. Each.
Let's go get away. They say what they want to say. Anyway, you don't know that song. You keep referencing it, but you're only referencing it because of the vine.
Yes.
Alright, are you ready to see the dyslexic-friendly font?
Sure. And then I gotta get back to whook.
Anyway.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, I think the funky font makes my reading worse.
The first one's normal.
First one's normal.
Huh. Yeah, I ain't
Does
gonna
it
lie
help?
to you. The words ain't
Yeah.
moving. What
Wow.
the fuck kind of magic are they doing here? They're not all wibbly.
I
What
mean,
the
they
fuck?
know what. Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Okay, but the difference here is your Acura is what? A V6? I got a big chief in my shit.
Yeah, you do. That thing's so fucking heavy. I'm glad you got it replaced. Have you driven him since?
No, because I still haven't finished the wiring on the electric fans.
Oh, right.
They work, and it starts up and runs. That damn fucking mechanical pump still doesn't work.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I think I need to hook it up to, instead of hooking it up to the carburetor, because I have it hooked up in the front of the carburetor, I think I need to hook it up somehow to the engine pressure off the back of the motor. Somehow. Because I need to get vacuum to it as it's starting, not as it's. I figured it would pull vacuum through the carb, and it does not pull enough.
Uh-oh. Oh, y'all want to hear something crazy that happened to me yesterday? Fucking. Any thoughts on it before I tell them, Kobold?
What? Oh,
What happened
yeah,
to
no,
me
go for
yesterday?
it. The fucking the maniac. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So, yesterday I was trying to go to work. It was like 11 something. I hopped on the freeway, I-5, and it was a dead stop. Like, entirely dead stop. I sat there for like 10 minutes, and I was just like, what the fuck is happening? Why is everything stopped? For context, I'm in a very small town. Normally, like, no traffic. But this was like a dead stop. Nothing was moving. So I texted my boss. I was just like, hey, so I'm going to be probably a couple minutes late to work today. I don't know why, but the freeway's way backed up. And my boss is like, or the professor that I work with is like, yeah, there was something about police activity up the way a little bit. It'll probably be on the news or something. And I didn't have time to fucking ask about anything because I was in the car. So I got off, went down one of the back roads, dealt with road work, etc., etc. Got there like, I don't know, 5 minutes late. Not actually that bad, but it felt like a lot for me. Because normally I'm like 20 minutes early. So I go to try and look it up because I'm like, why the fuck was the whole freeway closed? What happened? And I look it up and somebody says something about some guy, some kind of active shooter on the freeway. And come to find out from a barista at a little coffee stand near the college I work at, fucking some dude, I think he was on a motorcycle. There was something about a motorcycle.
He went off his rockers when he did.
Yeah, so he went, and there was a guy who was at a mattress store right off the side of I-5, who just started, I guess he pointed a gun at a
He started
passing train.
blasting.
the train conductor called it in because he's just like, well, we can't have somebody firing at an industrial train. Cops show up. He starts freaking out, firing into the air. He fires at the cops one time, and the cops are like, we're not fucking having that. They've closed down the entire freeway. He's trying to run away after shooting at the cops, and I guess they hit him in the leg, and managed to detain him. He's fine. He got brought into one of the hospitals nearby, but yeah, it closed down I-5 for a long time. It was like, it's just crazy. Like, you don't think something like that's gonna happen. That's crazy. A justified crash out. Yeah, fair. It's not an open one. It's one that closed a while ago. But, yeah, it wasn't even on the freeway. It was just in the parking lot, but it was right off of the freeway, right after an on-ramp. So I guess they just wanted to make sure that nobody got hit by anything, so they just cordoned it off so that he couldn't fire at any cars or anything. But it was just wild. Long overdue update, Fatty named the kitten Renard, and now everybody just started calling him that. Ooh, woohoo! How fun! Well, but none of them really happen near here. We're like boonies. Normally if you hear guns, it's just people fucking around. The fair's in town this week, so I bet police are probably a little bit more around. But, yeah, but it's real odd. You know, up here, we don't really get many shootings, but we do get at least once a year, and it's always more than 3. It is either exactly 3 or more than 3, but it is always at least 3 cars running into a building. Always. And it's always the same building that they run into.
How do I want to handle this?
We also had an incident a couple years ago where I guess some guys went around blowing up ATMs, which was interesting.
I need that to be bigger. I need the actual piece to be bigger, so we're gonna move the base bigger.
Anyway, alright, I've submitted the thing, and now I have a choice to make. Either, because I've already done the discussions, I did the discussions ahead of time for Ike, that way I had them done with. I either do the test now.
We have to stream tomorrow, so you should probably do the test now.
Well, it's due by midnight tomorrow.
We're streaming at 10 o'clock tomorrow.
I know, but I have the I don't work tomorrow.
That's true.
And I only get an hour max on that quiz. So, it's not like my law ones where I have no time.
Gotcha. Do some math here.
Okay.
Where's my pen?
I don't know.
Well, the Scabbard's easy. Scabbard's done. This is a tube.
Yep.
Realistically.
It's a fun tube.
It's gonna be a tube that's the exact diameter of the sword.
So,
But
what
it can
he
be
is doing is he's making
stretched.
effectively a hilt for a little sword, and then he's going to be making a banana-shaped hip belt
The
to
whole
attach to
said
the big belt. Banana. You know, English muffins are actually pretty good. I haven't had one in a long time, but I think the way I did it this time was good. Because it got real crispy on the outside, but it was still soft. It was nice. What are you looking at, honey? Hey, be careful.
what?
Just so you know, when you have your phone up like that, it does create a reflection. It
Yeah.
didn't show anything.
Would you like to
but-
see what's on my phone? I can show it. Doesn't bother me.
No, I mean it almost showed a reflection.
What? Oh, fair enough.
I'm letting you know. Gotta be mindful, Kobold. I know that eventually it won't matter, but right now it kinda does. Yeah, banana belt. I still feel like you should put a picture of it up just above your head on here.
15 inches
15.
total.
Stinson. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait until tomorrow. I
Oh,
am.
but it's spread out. So what are we doing at 13 inches? So it's
Why is this thunderstorm
start from here.
in? Goodness.
That doesn't make sense at all. 4. 12. I think 12 inches is fine. Probably could have got this out of one piece of paper, but I did not do that, did I? No, I did not. But I'll tell you what.
I also want to change the PFP on the channel. I've had it since starting this channel, and I made it on Roblox, which was what's been. Oh, with what's been going on recently, I don't want to affiliate.
Ah, that's fair.
That's fair. I mean, if you want, you can feel free to use the picture I made for you. I'm interested in. It's they banned a guy who was.
They banned a To Catch a Predator type guy for no reason.
Yeah.
And it
I'm
looks
sure there was
real
probably some BS
fucking
reason.
bad.
Yeah.
11. That's 12. That's 12? We get the rough shape and then I'll fold this and cut it. Because I don't have. Well, do I have here still my French curve? No. That is not an inch and a half. That cannot be an inch and a half. That is incorrect. Should be to there.
I'm tired. So what is your goal for the rest of this stream? Dear Kobold. He's focusing, guys. He's locked in.
Well, let's find out. Let me cut it and see where that lies, because this has got to have straps that come off of it.
Yeah, you know, I'd say that's a good way of putting it. I used to watch so much To Catch a Predator. Something so odd about some of those guys. It makes it feel like visiting. Yeah. My thing is, though, I think the guy that they banned was going after people who were targeting kids on the app, like on Roblox.
Yeah.
And when we say they banned a To Catch a Predator guy, we mean like one of the guys trying to copy Chris Hansen, not like one of the
Not one of the
fuckers
predators.
No. Yeah, they blocked one of the guys trying to stop the guys who go after kids. Yeah, that's why I clarified. I was like, hold on, I think he maybe missed it. Yeah, no.
I did not mean for that to
I-
have a little tip there.
I think Hi, Grant.
Hello, Gran.
I spent 3,500 hours on this today.
I done did it again, damn it.
Keep giving it an edge, huh? My
There we
brain
go.
is tired, and I still have a place to do tomorrow. Yippee.
That's too big. Way too fucking big.
You just need a little.
This needs to be realistically
Sorry, I was.
a quarter of the size. That's way too fucking big.
See, I should have plugged in my phone.
Let's try a different tactic here. I have a rough shape.
Oof.
I know it has to be an inch and a half. That's the only measurement that I know for certain.
I think. I'm going to put my laptop on you. That way I may adjust. I am tired. I'm currently running on a meat stick, a banana, and an English muffin. And I just finished up a quiz for medical law and ethics, where one of my questions was like 1,400 words long. I still have another quiz to do tomorrow.
That's closer. That's actually. That's not bad, actually. It's too small, though. Alright, because I don't think I can get...
Well, hopefully they actually do something about it. It's funny that the person whose name is Ro is trying to get Roblox to be better. They're not gonna name it after you, bro. How are you today, Gran? Kobold has done a lot today. He is currently wearing the belt that he...
No, I took it off. It's on the mannequin. That's what I'm using.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I can take it off the mannequin real quick.
Yeah, do you want to show Gran? Because you did a damn good job on it, babe.
Comfortable as hell, too. I'm over here like, maybe I'll give him his money back and keep it.
No, that's not how that works. You can't do that, Kobold. It's not how commissions work.
And the inside is completely lined with a much plush, nice leather. We didn't put the D-rings on it yet. That still needs to be done. But I do currently have it on my mannequin because I am working on figuring out the Scabbard, which is what this is streaming. What this stream is supposed to be about. And I feel like that's appropriate.
Hi, Focal.
Hello, Focal.
Bro. It's gonna be a cold day in hell if I find out Kobold is anything other than a pair of disembodied floating hat.
Occasionally there's hair.
It's true. He's not in fact Kobold. Grant said, wow, that turned out gorgeous. Right? He did such a good job.
I still have to wax parts of it, but...
I mean, still though, it looks
And
fantastic.
I'm gonna do the worst thing possible, because alcohol permanent pens in all the spots where the dye did not take. I'm
You got a Sharpie?
Yeah, damn right I am.
Okay.
It's
And by that, do you
alcohol
mean-
dye.
Basically, the backs of those little belts? Is that all you're wanting to do?
Inside some of the tooling, up against the black, the blue dye didn't take.
Huh. Do you have a blue?
No, I'm just gonna dye in black because they're right up against the edge. It's not gonna be noticeable.
The old Reliant. Very true.
Okay, so
I
this
need to let my eyes have a rest.
is-
Goodbye, blood.
actually not
I
terribly
can see
size-wise,
it.
but this needs to be more of an angle. I might need to go get more paper in a moment here.
No. Ooh,
So this needs to be more at an angle than that. And
fancy. Also, I'm good. Haven't really done anything. The heat is killing my brain. It has been very past week, guys. I use quite a few different programs. The majority of the time for drawing, I will stick to, or for my illustration work and the easier stuff, I will stick to Clip Studio. But I also use Krita for animation, and I use MS Paint quite a bit, mostly for my sketches, but I also do pixel pieces. So.
it's true, he does.
Even learning Krita, it's less student friendly. Even leaving Krita.
Farley,
Robot.
no, Farley not robot. Farley just far away from the microphone.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm right here. Hold on. I'm far. Very true. Let me see if I can just change my mic over. It'll probably sound worse, but. How was that?
Ooh,
Terrible?
pretty bad actually. You got the funny mic.
Oh. Never mind. I will just try and bring my computer closer. Is that better?
Yeah,
Almost funny enough?
a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. The music is also just a tad loud for how...
Oh, I can
No.
fix that.
But yes, I use. Oops, sorry, I didn't type. I accidentally smacked my keyboard. I use Clip Studio and MS Paint basically. I would recommend Clip Studio. If you can get your hands on the earlier version, I think it works just fine. You don't need version 2.0. I've been using the prior version for years and it's been fine. And you can buy a perpetual license instead of having to buy...
Oh, that's wrong.
Buy the, subscription. Still pros telling me Clip Studio is the way to go, especially with how often it goes on sale. Yeah. Well, and a really big plus of Clip Studio is you can import Photoshop brushes to it. So, like, if you have any experience with Photoshop, or you've seen some Photoshop brushes that you would like to try, it's not going to work the exact same, but you can at least get the brush texture the same. Things like watercolor and stuff are kind of come and go. Music's too loud again.
What? I didn't do nothing!
It's just excited to be here.
Okay, I turned it down again. Maybe it'll stay quiet this time.
Okay. Yeah, you can import Photoshop brushes to Clip Studio, and it's pretty cool.
I don't even know what the hell just happened. Why did the music get loud on its own?
I don't know. Funny thing, there was a period where I was drawing stuff off CapCut. It wasn't great, but it was what I had, and I got used to it. Yeah, you can draw with pretty much anything. You just gotta get used to it. And that's why, honestly, I really love using MS Paint for my sketches. I feel like I get a lot freer and more fluid with the motion.
Is that the shit
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Krita's base brushes either. There is a ton of free stuff for Clip Studio that you can find.
Is that the shape that I
You
want?
I don't know, is it?
What do you think, Far? Kinda looks like a crochet, honestly.
It kind of does.
So this is gonna get folded over.
I mean, do you like the little point at the bottom?
That's why I was asking you.
Well, does it actually look like a point, or does it look rounded when it is on the bottom?
I brought it closer to the camera for that reason.
I'd say maybe just take a little bit off the edge on the very bottom, but outside of that, I'd say it looks great. It's also nice, but brushes are expensive. Yeah.
Meh.
I miss art streaming. Last time you streamed in Krita, soft crashed. Oh.
Better?
Yeah. No issue with Krita. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it is. Yeah, if you can get your hands on it, I would highly recommend Clip Studio.
Okay.
There's also a time-lapse function that you can do in Clip Studio, which I do for mine. You can set it to default with it. Basically, it'll record a time-lapse, and then you just export it as an animation, and it'll set up a speed paint for you. Which is pretty cool. That's how I've managed to
That needs to be longer.
get speed paints off my work.
That needs to be longer.
Yeah, I am jealous that you got a cat on your lap. Kobold's not. Kobold would die.
I would die. Yeah.
I'm sure if you could be around cats, you'd probably actually like them quite a bit. Because they're little assholes, just like you.
That's rude.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh. Why?
Because it's rude.
Normally you don't care if I call you an asshole.
It's just rude.
Oh, shoot. Well, that's pretty cool. I think you should go for it, man. If you don't break the bank and you feel like you'll get good use out of it, I can recommend some of my brushes. I have a ton of them. Not that I've made or anything, but like ones that I would recommend highly. Then again, everybody's got their own way of drawing. I really like having brushes with no What the fuck was that? Hold on. What's that? What was that?
Nobody here but us potatoes.
It was something screaming outside.
That is what we call in the business a skinwalker. You fucking leave that shit alone.
Like, it might have been a bat. But I feel like they're not normally that loud. Trying to listen out in case it happens again. It wasn't like an owl screech. I know what the owls around here sound like. We have a mated pair that lives up in the trees by. We have had cougar out here, but that sounded different. It sounded like a smoke. A skinwalker tattoo don't mean it'd be kind of ironic to do a leather piece with skin. That would be.
I have a question. And this
Yeah.
isn't I'm gonna be very clear, this is not meant to be offensive in any way.
Uh-oh.
I know that doesn't sound good when you start off with that.
No.
The question I have is, Jewish people, when they die, if
Yeah.
they have a tattoo, they have to have it removed.
Yeah.
So,
They burn it.
damn it. Okay.
They burn it.
what did they do with that the tattoos? What do they do with
Yeah,
that
but medically
skin?
separated. The way my eyes shut, fully open. Oh,
Well, I'm not the one killing them. I just know that when Jewish people die, if they have tattoos and they want to be buried in a Jewish graveyard, you have to have the tat removed. And they cut it off.
There's a guy who owns a bunch of Yakuza skins.
No.
Yeah, he's preserved all of their tattoos. And just has...
In my defense, that was not meant to be offensive in any way. I was just curious.
You can ask for whatever parts of your body you have removed back, though.
They don't always give it to you, though.
No. But nothing stops you from sticking it in a jar and taking it with you.
So what you're telling me is that bastard doctor still has my foreskin and I could go and get it. No, kidding.
No, they burn that shit. Just like with any piece of person.
My dad used to say it. My dad used to have a very old, really bad joke regarding that.
Let's not say it!
I won't say the whole
No.
joke.
No, we're not even gonna attempt it, Kobold. You can tell me
I
off
was gonna say it's either a wallet or a suitcase. I won't elaborate.
If part isn't a biohazard, they can give it back to you. But if it's a biohazard, they're supposed to refuse.
I know for a fact that he sent me measurements. Where the fuck did those go?
Did Seth send them to you, or did he send them to you?
Seth sent them to me.
That was hard to say for you.
Seth sent them to me. I need to get the measurements on the sword.
Oh, the sword. For your story time win. Halloween. We'll probably also do a bit of Undead Nightmare during the spooky season.
Mm-hmm. More than likely, yeah.
Maybe some horror games too. Oh, did I miss the shark blush?
Ah, thank fuck, okay.
Oh yeah, the one where they zoom in, it's a shark. I saw a short earlier where somebody was
1 inch.
messing around with brush and they're like, oh, this is kind of funky, what is this? And they zoomed in and it was fucking Dr. House.
At least 1 inch? God, please let these be 1 inch. Yes!
It was just that headshot of him looking straight forward at the camera. It was funny. Have you seen that stupid hack that people do where they take the face that they've just drawn and then they like squish down the eyes to make the mouth?
No.
This vexes me. I'll have to find a short of it for you. It's like some TikTok art hack where they like squish down the eyes to make it look like an anime mouth where it's split between. It's so stupid. Like you can just draw a line. I promise, it won't hurt.
It will.
Oh well.
You don't know!
If you don't want to draw if you don't want to draw a mouth, just draw a fucking mask on them. And then you don't even have to. And then you just pull a Kakashi, and then they never have to worry about the mouth.
But if I put a mask on him, then he ain't gonna be able to breathe. Because it's bad for your
Kobold?
airway.
Kobold? Kobold. Oh.
Why couldn't he have had a thicker goddamn sword? Why does he have to have a fucking rapier?
Babe, I'm sure a lot of guys ask that.
Okay, I think I'm gonna say 3 inches because it's, well, hold on. That's an inch on both sides, and then I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give it a 1/2 inch. Yeah, I'm gonna give it 3 inches. 3 inches. That's the rectangle that we're doing.
3-incher.
That's the rectangle we're doing. 3 inches.
Squectangle. Ah.
1 inch. 2 inch.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of fading. Hi, Encapos.
Hello.
I am here. I have made it. I wasn't here. And now I am. Hello. I have been vexed by the yawning ghost. If we continue on too much longer, we might get snorly.
I need to get this pattern designed so that I can work on this weekend. Chat, when you come back, we may already have all the pieces cut out and stamped, frankly. Hell, I might even have it done. And we may be moving on to another piece. Probably not. But maybe.
You know, Grant, I would love to do that, but also, if I ever actually get my, if I'm ever actually able to get a movable VTuber set up, I can just have that be one of my toggles. I think that'd be funny.
What, Snorly?
No, said I should make a second Fuji of me, that's just me fading out when I say I'm fading.
And you gotta have the like that I don't remember the name of the cat, but that old meme where the cat, you hear the cat just go, ah!
Oh.
And it fucking disappears.
It's just a little sword. Are you sure that 3 inches is gonna be enough?
Brother. I don't know! I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing, right? It scrolled to the bottom.
He is upsetty spaghetti.
Fucking scroll to the bottom.
You know, if you just post it on Telegram, then it's not gonna be an issue. All's words are valid.
Okay. So, I'm gonna do it this way, alright?
I know it says all swords are valid.
So it's literally an inch. I know there's a fucking reflection from my camera. Ignore that.
It's okay, it doesn't actually show you. The one that you did before, where it was almost straight up and down, definitely showed you. Or it almost did.
So there's an inch here, so I'm assuming an inch on both sides, and I said a 1/2 inch thickness. Do you want me to make it a full... like 1.25 inches? I can make it 4 inches. I feel like this is a good length.
Yeah. I'd say... Man, I don't know.
How does that look? Hold on.
No, I'm not dyslexic. I was just reading it funny because it was funny. Kobold, on the other hand.
Why is it zip tied into the holder?
Maybe he traveled with it? I know sometimes that's a requirement. If you travel with the sword, you have to have it zip tied into its holster.
Really? I never knew that.
It's either that or maybe he went to a Ren fair with it and they didn't want him having a weapon.
Well, they usually tie it down with twine. Okay,
They zip tied
so
it.
I'm happy with
I
the
don't
shape
know.
for the actual piece. I need to come up with a... I guess. Yes. Is that...
You can vouch for me, Kobold. I can actually read quite well.
Mm-hmm.
I just say funny things because they're funny.
Okay, to save on paper here, I'm gonna cheat.
Hippomonstrous Squibidaliophobia is pretty cool. Because the guy who made it was just kind of a dick.
Isn't that the fear of big words or something like that?
Yeah, it is. It's a funny one. Probably not the people who have it, but it's funny. And besides, why would I brain hard right now? I brain harded all day. And now, my brain is in shutdown mode. Because I've been staring at legal terms and citing... writing in legal jargon all day. And tutoring math. And doing discussion posts where I have to do at least 10 sentences in response to somebody.
I do that for a living, right?
Yeah, I know, but you're also dyslexic, so...
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying, I have a right to not read stuff correct if you don't.
Not my fault I don't read so good.
I forgot the word I was looking for, and it was the primary word that would make my sentence make sense. Big old break for... Oh, I hate when that happens. Like, I was trying to think of a word earlier. I thought bolster could be a good one for it, but then I thought there was another word that I could use, but I ended up just using firm.
Where's my goddamn knife? I want a fucking straight edge.
I use many words when few do trick. Nothing wrong with having dyslexia either.
Oh, okay.
Makes it hard to read though. Kind of dementia. Probably spent a big chunk of the day. Yeah, I've been wording good a lot today. I should post some of what I wrote because I want people to understand, like, I am genuinely very good with my writing. I get like 100% on my quizzes on in my legal ethics course, and I tested very high in my writing. I've always tested very high in writing, so
I do too.
I mean,
which is funny.
I feel like you would be able to get a lot farther if the words didn't move around. Like, you've got a very creative mind. I can definitely see that why you would be good with writing.
I used to write a lot.
Exactly.
No hell.
Don't get paper cut.
Does that even need to be there? No. Oh wait, I guess
really
it does actually.
The other day, someone in my stream a few days ago apologized to me last night for falling asleep to my stream. Like, oh, that's a compliment. That made my day. I had a little compliment thing too happen the other day. I went in to talk to a psych about some medication, and he's just like, all right, listen, before we start, I just want to ask, what's your beard routine? Like, it
Oh my
looks
god.
fantastic, man. Like, do you use moisturizer or something, or like oils? Or, and I was like, I don't know. I brush it, and I do have some oils and beard butter that I use. And he's like, it looks fantastic, dude. I'm jealous. He was just like, do you use like a growth serum or something on it? And I was like, no, it's natural. But he's like, damn. All right, we can start the appointment. Damn.
Weak.
It felt nice. I was like, aw, thanks. I actually get that quite a lot. My beard is very healthy. I take good care of it. Oh my god, kobold hair.
I told you. Okay, well that's smaller than I was expecting it to be, but we made it 4.5 inches instead. I'm sorry, 3.5 inches. 4.5. What the fuck is wrong with me? 3.5 inches.
That's nice. I always worry about my voice. I don't know how it comes across to people.
Instead of just straight up 3. So it's slightly bigger. Does this work? I think this will work better. If I can get it to curl. I think that'll hold a rapier a little bit better. And then it's also adjustable, right? So I'm gonna put. You could technically hold up like up to there, which is a regular like inch thick sword. Probably couldn't do like a. I forget what they're called.
Did my internet turn robot?
A little bit.
Oh, that's.
You're okay though. It's fixed now. That's gonna be where that sits.
If I weren't debuffed by terrible internet, I would probably stream.
I would expect you to stream.
I know. You hear that, guys? He'll crack the whip on me. He's gonna put me to work. I'd love to. I used to. I was hoping you'd do a crosshatch stitch on the scabbard. Yeah.
Well, I will actually be doing this is gonna be laced. It's gonna be like corset laced.
Yeah. Adjustable.
Mm-hmm. And then rot her. Where are the little ones? They're here somewhere. Yeah, not in here. Where are my small... There they are. So this is...
Let's see for your stream stuff, right?
This goes here, and rolls. This I was gonna put here and here. I need another...
Yeah, unfortunately we can't really adjust the colors of people. I'm sorry. I wish we could. That'd be pretty sick. And yeah, baseball stitch on that kind of gap. Yeah. I think that's what Kobold's going for.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not. So that I'm actually going to use like lace, like proper lace, so that it's like adjustable, basically. But I will be probably throwing a row of stitches on the inside, which I'll either do X stitch or I'll do like a cross stitch, or I will do no, probably cross stitch. That's effective on the inside there, because it'll flex better than I think rivets will. Although rivets are faster. I may do both.
They are faster. It's not what was on.
I may do both, for the simple fact that you got two strong physical connections and then you have the stitching. I may do both. We'll see.
Rivets. Ah, yes, rivets.
Okay, so that should sit right about there. Then these will go... How did I do this? This will get...
Make a nice fold. Yeah.
Obviously, it's gonna get...
I wonder if they make frog-shaped rivets.
Those are called frogs.
No, they're called rivet.
One side to be.
Okay. All right.
Hold on,
I guess
no.
you didn't find that fun.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm thinking.
I don't.
Why are you mad at me?
It's because me and Grant were joking about rivets.
That's too long.
Little frog-shaped rivets. Called rivets. Listen, I'm an actual dad. I have a license for it, okay?
How do I make this work?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Oh god.
So we're gonna do this first, right? Easy peasy. We're gonna do simple shape. Just a square, and then I will cut it down.
Yeah. I got 2 kiddos. Like actual kiddos. One was mine. The other one's adopted. They're good kids. 2 girls. This. Indeed. Man. I'm warm, but I... That's a trade secret. I can't tell you that, Gran. How old do you think I am?
Bit of shape here. Measurements.
Trying to do something cool. I'm 28. Everybody thinks that I'm older than I am. That's okay though. That's okay. We're in the same age range. It's close enough. Technically, I'm Gen Z.
I'm an Echo.
Yeah. Yeah, you are pretty good at this game. I need to go. Take a second. I thought it was that age because it come off more worldly. Oh. Well, I don't know. I've always come across a bit more mature, I guess. It's because I've been through a lot. I feel like going through a lot makes somebody a lot more aware of how things are.
That's gonna be cutting it a little on the close side. I drag it down just a bit. Because I do have the edge that that's gonna get. But sewing an edge around that I think would make sense, and then putting a rivet down the center of it.
Rivet. Yeah, and, you know, in my case, tough experiences led to a soft heart. Kobold, have you considered using craft foam for your test patterns?
Paperwork's fine.
But it would give the thickness.
Craft foam is expensive.
This is true. Craft foam is expensive.
I get paper
With paper,
for
you
free.
can just cutting and then taping and then cutting and then taping and
Yeah, but
taping.
I get it for free.
Yeah. It's true, you can just steal it from your work.
I do all the time.
The government pays for this. That's funny. But we'll give me a number between 1 and 25.
24.
Okay. Does she have?
That'll work. There.
Is Kobold Italian? No, that's me.
What? Why? No.
Play Bunny said, so tomorrow I will finally have a day off where I will be alone for the most part, and I have no errands to run or go out anywhere. That's so sick. I hope that you have the best this time. Use it wisely. You don't get it very often. He moves his hands like he's trying to make up some...
Oh,
Pussy.
that's how I think. Sorry.
He's got the brain bees that he's fighting while he's thinking. But no, his mind is very three-dimensional, and so he has to think. He has to think.
Tactile thinking.
Yeah.
I'm trying to imagine what the piece would look like based on my concept and if it'll work or not, which I believe it will.
Kobold runs low on RAM, so he uses his to store extra memory files. I get a day off tomorrow too, and I don't have to go anywhere. I do have a quiz, but I want to do that when my brain's a little bit still here. That way I don't do bad on it. I'm just tired. Kobold has dedicated well.
No, that's why I have to do tactile thinking.
Well, fingers crossed the power stays up for you, Gran. If you do end up streaming, let me know.
I don't know if you can see that, Farley. But...
making a clasp for the ring.
Does that...
Yeah, that looks good. What is small town living like? It's boring. You don't really have a lot to do. I don't have, like, friends to go see. Most
he talks to the coffee shop.
Yeah, it's true. Pretty much most of my communication in the day is just saying hi to the coffee shop ladies and talking a little bit to them. I don't really have much social output otherwise.
It's just so bizarre that you talk to strangers. To me, at least.
Yeah. Listen, when you ain't got nobody else, and everything closes at 10, and you don't have a late night thing, like... I mean... I don't have friends out here. What am I supposed to do?
You have friends.
I need social. I'm like a dog, okay?
You have friends.
I have to. I don't.
You do!
Not really. You don't really talk to me except to ask me about this stuff.
You don't reach out to them either.
I do.
So you're trying to tell me that if you hit up Joe right now and said, hey, do you want to hang out tomorrow?
Babe, it's midnight, and he has a wife.
So?
He works.
So? After work?
Odd. I've always lived in big cities, but I do talk to strangers daily. See? Everything in my town closes.
Next, you're gonna tell me you can't buy liquor on Sundays.
You know, one day a week not being able to do is one thing. And then there's
okay.
that.
So that's gonna be the shape. With one exception, there will be a a looped strap that is just gonna be a regular strap, which I know I have a bunch of those laying around. If I don't, I'm gonna fucking order them. But I know I have them.
But you do have one. The leprechaun left it on your stairs.
That's not big enough. Don't call it that. I don't like that.
He's getting freaked out by the fade.
Somewhere in here I have it.
You know, I've been so sad lately, Grant. So my Chinese shops are closed on Wednesday, which is fucking weird. But also, I think the one Chinese shop in town that I really liked is out of business, or they're on break or something, because they're still not open, hon.
Oh.
Yeah.
They gone.
I wanted to get some today, and I was like, oh.
Where's my wig?
I don't know. Is it on your head?
Where did you put my wig? My powdered wig.
Kobold has confirmed to me in private that
100%. If I became a judge, I would 100% wear the powdered wig. Why would you not? Why would you not?
Kobold?
Why would you not? Why would you not?
Do you wanna... Yeah. You're silly.
Why wouldn't you?
Red coat? No.
Fuck no.
He just thinks it's funny.
Okay,
Christmas
I know I
present.
have one of
Yeah.
these fucking things that I didn't cut up somewhere. Different than the one that I had on the other... I have a whole new package of it somewhere.
Package of play.
You know, and it kind of fucking looks like this. But this is... Is this the wrong piece? Yeah, this is the wrong kind.
Is it in your room, Kobold?
It might be. I'll look around for it. It's the more dense strapping. Not the...
I
Not
thought
the...
you had it in your room the other day.
I might have it in my room somewhere. I'll look around for it. It also could have fallen off the table with all the banging. To be fair.
With the banging and the hammering.
Well,
Fine.
we have a decent pattern set up here. The only thing that I have not done on the actual belt itself is the D-rings, which we have.
And the
I
hole.
just have to make them. And I have to punch extra holes on that for the
Didn't you just watch The Patriot?
eyelet. Yes, I did in fact just watch The Patriot.
Yeah. He was like, we need to bring those back.
No, no. I said specifically if I become a judge, which I never will, because I don't want to take the bar.
Become an attorney
I don't want to do that. I don't want to take the bar.
and didn't be the next legal eagle
I do not want to take the bar. That is.
and talk shit on the
I have enough gray hair. Thank you very much.
But I think it's hot.
I'd like to leave some of the life in my soul.
My beard's starting to go gray.
I've got red hair. I don't have much of a soul to begin with, but I'd like to leave the majority of it where it belongs.
Have one? Who did you steal it from, Kobold?
What?
Who did you steal it from?
Who?
The soul you've got.
I didn't steal anything. I purchased that soul square and fair.
Square and fair.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were illegal on eBay.
They're illegal now.
Damn. And you're sure that it was gotten consensually? And not via the face ripper thing from
I don't
Divinity.
care. I don't care.
SpongeBob is for 5 cents.
Also, you know, I also things that I've purchased on the internet. I am a lord in Scotland, and I'm an
expect something
honorary
to-
citizzen of Sealand. What?
Nothing.
I didn't hear what you said.
Just expect something at your house next week. I bought you one of those haunted dolls for eBay.
You heard that the I don't know if it's a rumor or not. You heard that the fucking the dude that was taking care of the Annabelle doll
Died?
fucking kicked the bucket after taking Annabelle out of the box.
Yeah, and then
The fucking building caught on fire.
Yep.
I am not.
Scotland or Sealand? Both. And he's also a knight, but that's different. He didn't buy
That's
that.
yeah. Well, I am actually a Knight of Pythias. That's a completely different situation, though. There's a lot of things that Kobold has done. A lot of this sounds like lies. Didn't the doll go missing? I looked that up. That is a rumor. The doll is not missing. They in fact have it back at the museum. Oh. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know if it's Sealand or Sealand. I don't know.
Whatever one is the oil tanker sitting in the middle.
It's the oil tanker sitting in the fucking in the ocean that you can just say that you're a citizen of.
Yeah. Sealand.
If you buy a you can buy property there, which is crazy because there's no fucking property. I thought about buying the whole thing. I'm gonna be so real with you. Because
But a guy lives there.
I know a guy lives there, and if I bought enough property, I could live there too.
You could just kick him off. Who's gonna stop you? The cops?
I own 99% of this land. Get off my property.
Of what country? Bitch.
I'm the law now.
Yeah, then it's Sealand, yeah. I don't know why I read... I don't know why I read Scotland. I apologize, Gran. I legitimately read it as Scotland for a minute.
It's the dyslexia.
I guess. Maybe I do have it. I don't know.
Okay, I need to find that other shit. But I'm gonna say we're actually pretty good. We're done. I've gotten a pattern set minus the straps, which will take 0 time at all. I will more than likely cut this out and stamp the holes for it.
You
this
have
weekend?
a liege lord? Oh no. So somebody else owns your property. Damn. You're just renting.
Meh.
I will sell it for 20 Bitcoin.
Honestly, it's 1 square foot. It means fuck all. I think I also own a star. Like, it's stupid shit that you can buy on the internet for dirt cheap. I do have a... I don't know what the fuck they are. I have those, like, certificates.
Why do you say certificate?
I don't know. Is that...
There's no second R. Certificate.
I don't know. I don't know why I say certificate. I've always said certificate. I don't know. I don't...
Once.
Oh my god.
Let
me have... Why you gotta go? Why you always gotta be calling me out and making me look stupid?
It was just interesting. I was genuinely curious why you say certificate. Do you say certification or certification?
Certification.
Then why do you say certificate?
I don't know.
I got you, Gran. Oh, Kobold, you own a star, but you wouldn't help my friend's cousin dog get a belt? How disappointing. Oh. Oh, man. Alright. I take it you're just waiting for me to do my thing.
Sure. Hey, we can end it.
Wait. Okay. Well, you said you were.
Well, I've done. I just kind of was chit-chatting. But yeah, we're
Wear belts unless we figure out if they wear pants like this or this. Well, clearly it's like that.
we're this.
No. But what about that?
Nah.
But then he looks like a little rabbit.
Nah.
Speaking of jury, I am no longer going to be in jury. I'm kind of sad about it, honestly. I was looking forward to it. It's supposed to be next Monday, but it get canceled because they had to settle outside a court. I wanted to see if it was something juicy. What if it was like somebody suing Rite Aid or something?
They wouldn't have taken you.
I know, but I would have heard about it. And it would have been like, I could have been on that.
No.
Anyway. I hope that you all have a great day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you be sure to eat good food, drink water, and let's all get some sleep. Thank you all for watching and hanging out with Kobold while he's been alone for most of this, and thank you for putting up with me with my brain being a little fried today. But we hope that you have a good one, and we will see you tomorrow.
We will.
Uno!
Yes.
Oh, Kobold, I'm still trying to decide to buy that rifle or
Okay,
not.
well, let me put it to you this way, right? Before you do that, before we leave, if you want to buy that rifle, if you're on the fence about it, like I said, it's a little on the pricey side. You can get it down to 300. That's better. And the worst case scenario is, well, okay. Don't look down the barrel the wrong way, but pull the bolt out if you can, and see if you can peek down the barrel and make sure it's not all fucked up. I'm gonna be real.
Not true.
Make sure that the barrel doesn't look messed up, and make sure that it's got the original chambering. It should be 7.7 by 52, I think, or 7 by 59, or something like that. As long as it's not been rebored to take 308, or 7.62 by 51, you should be fine.
Make sure that the barrel is actually
It's just a carbine version of a Car 98. So
But let us know what you decide.
But yeah, definitely. I mean, it doesn't look like it's in bad shape. It looks like everything's there minus the sling. So 308's fine, except they rechambered a rifle that was meant for a lower pressure round during the Second World War. And it's bad.
And see if it's original or not.
No, they're basically little bombs. You throw enough rounds down them, the barrels explode.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
308's a fine round. It's just you don't want to banana peel a gun. That is physically possible. You can do that. I seen it happen once.
You were probably like, "Holy shit, that can happen!" I thought that was just a Looney Tune.
You know, it is old. It is old ammunition, but you can still get surplus for it. It's just 7mm ammo. Now they call it 7mm ammo. It's not. And in 30, that would have been smokeless, so it wouldn't be like old school black powder rounds. They're German cartridges. Germans still like 7mm. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I think the P90 uses 7mm. But yeah, no, they still make 7mm. It's a little on the difficult side to find sometimes. 8mm is even worse, but they do still make it.
Never mind you. Or you.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Alright.
Anyway.
I think
it's time to head off. Let us know what you do, Plague Bunny. I'd like to know, just because I'm curious.
We're going to stream at 10 p.m. PST tomorrow.
Yes.
So it'll be a late night stream from us.
It'll be 2 hours earlier than it is right now.
Yep.
2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
In any case, we will see you guys next time.
Yeah, hope to see you there tomorrow.
Goodbye.